Like, let's say make the goal 4 mil land. If I can get 3 mil today, that'd be dope. It's definitely doable. So goal is 3 mil SL. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, let's see here. And the TWS on this thing is so bad. How'd you use the IR missile on him? Was not wanting to get him with the radar, even on top, like straight to top down. It wasn't wanting to hit him. He's like notched to me. Almost here. There's an F-16 behind me. I doubt this hits, honestly. He's flying straight away from me at that speed. The missile's gonna run out of energy before it hits him. Yeah, it's out of energy. That's the problem with these RVVs, is if you're going at least like even a halfway decent speed, it's gonna whiff. Alright, let's try this here. If I push him too much harder, it's gonna be a problem. Oh shit, I got him. Okay, I was not expecting to get him. Okay, so I know there's a MiG-29 above me, like 20 kilometers. I have one IR missile left, so I'm kind of low on, like, armaments here, and... Don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. He saw it. He's breadcrumbing himself. If he would have just fired one flare and then went into like a dodge and changed his direction, he would have been fine. But instead he had to fire like all of his flares off trying to dodge the missile, and it just got him killed. It's funny. $1.2 mil SL. The goal is to get like 4 mil today and then open a bunch of boxes by the end of the day. Would be like ideal? Get like 4 mil SL, open a bunch of those like loot boxes that we are getting for free with the Lions right now. I'm gonna go to the left. I like being high. Side climb, get up to like 8,000, then I'll level out and come back in. Then pick up speed here. So if I can get like 3 kills every game, that'll give me like about 100,000 SL on average. So that means in like every 10 games is 1 million SL. There's nothing I'm really like, oh my god, I have to have it from the boxes right now, honestly, though. Like, the only thing I really want is, like, backup vehicles. For grinding, Sweden's ground tree. Because I got the premiums a few months back on sale. Took too long to get into a notch right there. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that sucked. The new 500k SL face purple crying. Oh yeah, I don't see the emojis in this thing. I would if I could. Like, that's just a handful of games. Like, if I could, I would. I wish I could decon these. I mean, I could send them out for war bonds, but like, I can't decon them. Yo, what's up, Bernie? How are you, man? I'm grinding silver lions to feed my gambling addiction. Here. With the loot boxes. Alright, let's see how this goes. Same plan, I'm gonna go high and then pick up seed. The only real threat is those is the F-14s, and they're not even a threat. It's because their missiles don't show up on RWR until like they're on top of you and you have no time to dodge them. So it just makes it like really, really difficult and annoying to dodge them. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see, we got not a high enough altitude. I hate the TWS on this thing. I can't launch on this guy, they're too far away. Like 25 kilometers is the absolute furthest I want to launch one of these missiles at someone. Oh, that's at me. Okay, one of those has to connect, right? Connects as a crit. That's fine. Okay, launch one at him. This Gripen down here. I'm out of radar missiles. That should kill that SU-30 though. He hasn't gotten into a notch yet. If I can drop this IR straight down on top of this Gripen, it might hit. If he's not paying attention. Is he paying attention? Yeah, he's paying attention. Trying to hit a Gripen with an IR missile. What am I thinking here? Yeah, the one plane that has like 1,000 flares. Oh, he's definitely dead. Here. Oh, that's a Viggen, not even a Gripen. Gun kill. That doesn't happen very often. Almost never get gun kills in top tier. Alright. Do this again here. I kind of tunnel visioned that that Vigan and just ignored everything around me, and it got me killed. It was intentional. I did that by design. I was just giving the ground a haircut. What game is this? War Thunder? Alright. Yeah, I was trying to actually, like, see if I could get the missiles to smack into the ground that were coming at me on the head-on, because I didn't have enough altitude to actually notch it. There was no time to, like, turn, so, like, there was no options there. It kind of worked. Well, I got the Vigan killed, but, like, yeah. There's a bunch of them on the right side out here with me. Everything's way too far away and I'm not going fast enough to try and launch yet. I've done it a couple times, and 9 times out of 10 if you do it, you die. It has to be like right on the perfect terrain to do it. Like it has to be perfectly flat. If there's like any rocks or anything, you'll smack your you'll get caught on that. So there's like one map that you can actually do it on. Alright, let's see. The MiG-29 down there. He's still too far away. I don't want to launch a missile at him. It'll be a waste. Here. "36 kilometers out from him." These Su-27s down here is, should be easy. How's the air going? It's alright. No complaints. Can I lock the one I want to lock, please? Thank you. Now I go into a notch. The whole team is over there. Shit, I don't notch that. I don't even see where the jet that fired it is. I didn't expect someone to be over there. I played that really poorly. Kind of just trying to grind SL so I can open more loot boxes, I'm gonna be honest. Here. I would use this, but it doesn't get the SL bonus. See, I did that like on the wall. I haven't really grinded SL for one of these events for a while. I spent a ton on the watermelon event like last year. But with this thing, it's really easy to make a lot of SL. Because it's not hard to like go in, spend 2 minutes to 5 minutes, get 2 or 3 kills, sometimes more, and then just die and reset. Because there's not an SL multiplier, like, for being in a match longer, there's only the SL multiplier if you win, so as long as you get, like, 2 to 3 kills, like, get all your missiles off, usually you're good. I feel that. It does get really grindy, and, like, it does really get, like, if that's all you're doing is grinding, it does, and not playing for fun at all, I guess it does kind of wear on you fairly quickly. I have to take breaks from it. I can't, like, sit there and, like, just stream War Thunder 24/7, like, for 6 months straight. I maybe get, like, a month or 2 to 3 months at a time before I'm like, okay, I need a break, and I go play something else and then go back. I feel that. I'm not a huge fan of doing it solo either, honestly. Like, basically most days I'm streaming, the girl's playing with me, but, like, she's at work right now. So... Hey, there's no other way to play this game. It's not something that, like, if you're playing this, like, 4 to 8 hours a day, every day, you cannot, like, I mean, I'm sure there's some people that can, but I cannot just sit here and grind this for that long. I can't do it. Did this missile lose lock, please? Thank you. Get too far away. Problem with this plane is the missiles only have like 20-kilometer range, even though it's just not good for BVR at all. So you basically have to bide your time and wait for everyone to get like the furball to start, and then you go in and actually start killing people. Where is the enemy team right now, man? Where? Most of the enemy team is still alive, but where are they? I don't want to waste a missile on that F2 that's already, yeah, see, it's already dead. Bah. Off to my side here? What? Okay, there's one straight below me. Okay. I don't know if the enemies exist in this match. Oh my god. Like, do I just start smacking AI? Probably should just start smacking AI at this point. Yeah, where is the enemy? I literally have saw 2 people this entire game. I've only seen 2. What is this match? Why did that count as a player kill and not an AI kill? No, I can't tell if those are enemy. There's no, or friendlies. There's no diamond on them, and I don't want to launch a missile at it and then lose like RP from it. You know? Now I get the diamond. God dang. All right, I'm just gonna go land. Looks like someone's above our airfield too. What? There's 2 of them back there. That Grippin killed 1. I can't turn into these guys without losing too much energy. I'm in a really bad spot right now. And I only have 2 missiles right now because I used everything on the AI. If I can get a quick, like, launch off, I know he's, like, right here. The closer I am when I launch, the better. Okay, I need to go into a notch. Okay, notched it. I think he literally just fired every single missile he had at me. He fired at least 5 missiles at me right there. In those situations, there's literally just not much you can do to stay alive, you know? You're kind of just dead. I mean, I probably ended up notching that last missile that killed me wrong. I probably could have done that better, but like, dang. There's gonna be F-18s on their carrier, more than likely. spawning out here, so they're gonna be like on top of us early. Which is not something we want, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Come on. Alright, now I'm high. Where am I? Now I should be high enough to, like, turn in. Okay, that... There shouldn't be anything, like, on top of me. The F2's missiles, all I have to do... Well, if it's the tech tree, if it's the premium F2, the only thing I have to do to dodge that thing is, like... make it lose radar, notch the actual aircraft here for a half a second. Damn it! Sorry, I was like so focused I wasn't even talking the whole time. My bad. I got 2 of them. 6 missile evasions, bro. The whole team firing missiles at me or something? Yikes. Okay, about 300,000 SL to go, and I will have enough SL to do another loot box set. So it'll give me 30 done for the day. It's going pretty good so far, though. We're making decent gains today. I'm already at 500k since when I started stream almost, so... don't have to, hon. That's one. Top down shot, it should hit him, right? Okay. One of these has to hit right eventually. Now that's annoying. What? Oh, someone did pop an anti-mech order. Okay. I missed the pillbox, that's not good. I mean, it'll still get SL with an anti-mech order on. It'll still be decent SL. Even though I only got one kill. Each one of those pillboxes is almost a full kill worth of SL. See? Actually, hitting those pillboxes with anti-mech orders in this thing is not a bad idea. Since I have so many anti-mech orders, I get like, if I could get like away with it, like getting like 8 or 9 of them in a game, that would be times... Let me do the math here. So if it's 3,800 per times 3, that would be, we'll just say 4,000, 12K per, if I can get 9. Like, yeah, that would be insane. Don't even need to go after air targets. Okay. What's up, Landon? How are you, man? Avoiding missiles. Notch it. I should have my missiles on Data Link. I fired 2. Dang it. Oh, I got 4. I thought I only had 2. That's funny. I'm doing alright, dude. I'm just grinding SL still. I want to get as many of those loot boxes as I possibly can before, like, the, event ends. Well, it's either before, like, the new Diablo DLC comes out. Because, like, one of my, friends gave me a key for it. So, like, I'm definitely playing that now. It comes out on the 28th, so... Not that there's, like, not that I'm expecting to get anything, but, like, whenever I want to do a ground tree, it's always, like, limiting, because, like, I don't want to go spend, like, hundreds of dollars on, like, premiums. So, like, for Sweden, my ground tree, I only have the 2, and I want to eventually grind out Sweden for ground. So, like, those backup vehicles are really useful. Like, getting, like, 100 backups on each vehicle before I start to grind the tech tree is just useful. That way, it's basically, I can turn 2 vehicles into 4 vehicles almost permanently throughout the whole tree, you know? Yeah. Because I don't expect to get vehicles. I know the odds of that, man. Venezuelan SC30. Yeah. It's the premium on Russia. I've had this, though. I didn't, like, go buy it just for this. I've had it since, like, December. It's just really good for printing SL. Top tier matches are usually over in like 5 to 10 minutes, right? So, like, using this thing for printing SL, like, you just fire off your 6 missiles and you're good. Even if you just fly and get 2 or 3 kills, it's still faster SL than doing, like, naval or doing, like, you know? It's so questionable of knowing, like, how many of these missiles are actually coming at me. Is the Gripen A terrible? I don't know how those dogfight missiles perform. If they perform like Sparrows, I don't care for Sparrows. We'll just put it that way. My issue with Sparrows, unless they're the 7P data linked ones, is if you lose your radar lock for a millisecond, they miss. So the problem with them is that, and then it's just annoying. They're like AIM 7E too. I'm not sure which ones those are, but they're probably not amazing. Like, it's up to you, man. He's dead. I don't know enough about those missiles, but like they probably have the exact same issues that the AIM 7Ms do, which is that. So like, I have no idea. Let's see here. What does this can get? Why am I inspecting this? You're talking about this Gripen? I would honestly just grind through, just like do this as a skip one. You'll have to buy it either way, and then like get the 39C if you're looking for a Gripen, you know. That's what I would do, honestly. If you're looking for a Gripen, I would run the 13.7 one. It sucks, but yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go... This map is always weird when you spawn on this side of the map. I prefer the other spawn, because it always plays weird, you know? I mean, if you want to play it, go for it, right? Like, it's still an amazing dogfighter. There's very few there Like, if you can force someone into a dogfight with it, you're 9 times out of 10, if you can aim, you're gonna win, right? Like, the only thing that I think at that BR that can consistently beat the Gripen in a straight up dogfight is probably the F2 Premium. But then again, the F2 Premium is almost competitive with the Eurofighter. And so is the actual, like, F2 Tech Tree variant, as far as it being in a dogfight. So I gotta get everyone within like 40 kilometers. 30 kilometers is way too long. 40 kilometers is way too far. 25 is like the very farthest I can launch. How fast am I going? He's already going cold. Yeah, I remember that. I had no way of dodging that. If I didn't turn in to fire the missile, I would have been fine, honestly. I mean, the F-14 is still good, though. Like, the F-14, honestly, the reason the F-14 is annoying is when someone knows how to use it, especially this one, the Fakors don't show up on your RWR until you're basically already dead. You know? I don't know how many times I've, like, gotten killed by a, F-14 IRAF that's done that. Basically, I don't see the missile, there's no ping for it until it's 3 kilometers off my wing, and I'm like, oh, hi! I guess I'm dead now. Kind of annoying, but... Alright, we're already up to 1.8 million today. I started today at, like, 300k. I played for, like, an hour before I started the stream here. This is like my favorite map when I was using the F2, because you could just come out of the mountains and smack people with the IR missiles, and the IR missiles on the F2 are basically free kills. Oh yeah, the F2 IR missiles are like almost impossible to flare. They're arguably some of the best missiles in the entire game, as far as IR goes. Like, if you position yourself and you were able to position yourself perfectly every time, you could probably get 4 kills every game with the IR missiles on the F2. They're that good. And you can launch them at like almost 6 kilometers out and consistently get hits with them. No! No, you do not. Do not go after him. That was funny. I killed the F2 in a dogfight. There is no reason you should ever lose a dogfight to an Su-30 and an F2. This thing can compete with a Eurofighter in a dogfight. Especially that Su-30. You just died to pack a loss? I'm sorry, that sucks. Alright, let's try this again with this one. If I could take an entire loadout full of the IR missiles on this thing, I would. I'm not even joking. I would do that in a heartbeat. I would take an entire loadout full of IR missiles. Let's see. Honestly, if they gave this thing, if they pushed this thing to 13.3 and gave it AIM 120s, it would be overpowered. It's got an ASA radar on it. At 13.0. You see? The problem with the F2 right here. Perfect example of why it's like... You've got basically no BVR capabilities. But you can do this. Okay. I tunnel visioned. That was dumb. Wait, I don't want to do that. Go back to this. That was entertaining. I'm gonna do a couple games in the F2. Oftentimes I drop out of the sky too soon and it gets me killed. You know? Alright, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, the F2 has an ASA radar at its BR, but it can't actually take advantage of it to the fact that it has an ASA radar at its BR because it's like, it's hampered down by Sparrows. And not even the good data link Sparrows. It has like their really bad AIM-7Ms. The ones that you basically have to hold a lock on the enemy for the entire duration that you're flying. Or that the missile is flying, and if it loses lock for like a millisecond, it's gonna miss. So that's the problem with the F2. I think if it had AIM-7Ps, it would be like almost competitive with the Su-30s. If they gave it AIM-7Ps. Like the full data linked ones. It still wouldn't even be insane with AIM-7Ps. It would just be slightly better. Even if they put it at 13.3 with AIM-7Ps, I think it would still be competitive. Simply because the radar it has on it is actually good. I think if they gave it AIM 120s, it would be too OP in SPR. Because then it would be basically identical to the texture version. Okay, that's one. Because reasons. I have no idea. Alright. That was not terrible. Yeah, I have no idea why one... Even the ones that are like data linked, they're not like, don't properly do it either. Like the AIM-7Ps that have data link, you can't launch like one AIM-7P and then like switch it to another target and launch another one and just let your TWS or radar data link them in either. I'll climb here, get some speed. Yeah, no, I do think this plane does better if you're multi-pathing with it, but whatever. I don't think any of these missiles look like they're headed for me here. That's too far. Okay, you know what? Dang it! Okay, nothing they have to. It was entertaining for like 2 games, and then like, yeah, okay, I'm over it. It's not as consistent at getting kills as this thing is. I think a lot of people have actually learned how to defend against the AAM3s, honestly, since it came out, because like they're not as like free kill as they were when the plane came out. All right. Okay, here we go. I need 500k and I can get another 30 of those loot box things. I'm already like in a pre-defensive position right here. That way I can like... let them come at me while I'm playing defense, and then like just turn my nose in and just start lobbing missiles when they're close enough here. I just saw one high in the air. It looked like he was close. That Nets has too many friendlies around him. Okay, that guy I can probably get away with shooting a missile at. F-20. Okay, I guess. I hit him with the missile still, that's funny. We got 4 of them. That's all that matters, right? We got kills. You didn't get out, get my SL and be done? That should be like 80k. Yep. If we win the match, it'll be another... It'll give me extra. So, I already have 30 boxes that I can open. When I get to 2.3 mil, that'll be 40. I want to go for at least 60 or 70 today. Getting 60 or 70 boxes would be ideal. What are you looking at? Okay. Nothing is in range of being able to, like, for me to be able to, like, want to shoot at it yet. I guess that, whatever that was down there was. Okay, we're gonna go into a notch now. Should I make him think that I still have missiles left? Because I don't. There's an F-15 behind me, too. That F-15 behind me is going to be a problem. Alright, you know what? We're just going to hit the deck and ground pound a little bit. Whatever, 4K Lions, I'll take it. How much did that end up giving me? 104K. I'll take it. It's a good game. 104K Lions? I need 230K to go. So basically, if I can do that, then like for 2 more games, that basically guarantees that we get 30 boxes at least. But it shouldn't really be that hard to get me like, and like I'm making like over $1 mil an hour. So I'm hoping to make like, I would like to get like 3 or 4 mil on stream today. That way I can just like open a bunch of boxes at the industry, maybe we get something good. Granted, there's only like 1 vehicle I actually care about in those boxes, and that's the IRAF. I'd love to have that thing. I think it's honestly landed to answer SRH versus ARH question. One of them has a seeker in the missile, and the other one doesn't. So there is no radar seeker to take over in the missile for those. does that still hit me? I thought for sure I had like gotten a multipath to a point it would miss. That's fine now. It happens. $2.1 million, 200K to go. Granted, I know how I could easily like make 300K really quick, but like, Alright, I've got like 5 minutes before I can go, before I'll be at the fight. Not exactly, but I'm gonna get water really quick. Alright, here we go. Like, half my team isn't even ahead of me anymore before. So I went and got AFK, got water, came back, and like, there's nothing going on. So. Let's see, what do we got here? Is that missile data link still? No, we're good. We're not data linking it. Okay, I'm gonna go down into this little canyon here and avoid missiles. Okay. I put myself into a dogfight with an F-16. What the heck was I thinking? I turned so hard I blacked out. And the crew is ace, by the way. Like, this plane is completely aced. Everything's leveled up. Like, it takes a lot to black it out. I want to use anti-mech orders and stuff in here, just to, like, get a bunch of SL really quickly. The problem with that is in this BR, like, multipathing doesn't work half the time, you know? So, like, I could go blast a bunch of pillboxes, but, like, I can only do that in, like, those one-off matches where there's, like, 2 or 3 people alive because we just wipe the floor with them. And they're off in Narnia, so I don't have to worry about them. I am a mountain. I am not a jet. I am a mountain. That's what I want them to think. Okay, that's 4. That was a waste of an anti-mech with 2 freaking kills. I mean, I still got SL out of it, but still, not a lot. I mean, got 150k out of it. So, guess it wasn't a complete waste. Okay, so I need another 600k to get 50 boxes for the day. Maybe another one of those like 250k SL games that'll be like easy. I just need one really high SL count game and I'll be good. I hate going out to those SPAAs with the anti-mech order for the reason of, it's so hard to hit them sometimes. Like, I feel like I use like 5 times the amount of ammo on an SPAA as I would a pillbox, you know? I know for a fact someone is closer than this. Oh my god! No, we're not looking at that. We're not talking about that. That didn't happen. I'm so focused on the enemy missile that I smacked my head into the ground. That was bad. I was so focused on not like putting myself into a dogfight with a Gripen and an Su-30. Yeah. And not getting hit by his missile that I hit the ground. Clip that shit. Okay, I clipped it. Oh, saved as a recording, but yeah. This thing I have to play really, really passive, though. But I love the F2. I hate the missiles it has. The Sparrows are just not it, man. Okay, let's see. Hey, technically, at least it wasn't a tree. Those trees have it out for me, I swear. I actually smacked into a tree earlier. Alright. I want to let all the, Fox 3 missile boats go out ahead of me. I don't want to be in the front at all here. I want them to be like 20 kilometers, if more, not more, ahead of me. Because the only thing that I have that's like super strong in this thing is the gun and the maneuverability and the IR missiles. Everything else is fairly mid. I mean, the radar is good, but you can't actually utilize the radar because it's sparrows. At this point, I don't like with the SU-30 premiums. I don't even think this thing would be broken if they gave it AIM-120As and then pushed it up to 13.3. Maybe I can hit him with a sparrow. Nope, because he forced me into a notch instantly. You trying to get into a dogfight with an F2 and an F-15? Yeah, that's gonna end well. Where is that F-14 at? I see him on my side. I don't know where he's at. Damn it. I need to stop wasting my anti-evac orders. We don't talk about tree incidents? Agreed. Let's not talk about tree incidents. I actually haven't been hitting a ton of trees since I stopped trying to rely on multi-pathing for not getting rid of radar missiles, and I actually got better at notching and playing in the air. I've been hitting a lot less trees. My tree hitting adventures have been significantly reduced since then. Trees? Hey, this map doesn't have any trees. Wait, what? Just break that up into smaller messages. I gotta go. I totally forgot to fix the bot before stream. It's way too strict. I apologize, Snail. That's weird. I have no idea. Oh my god, the bot again. It just got you here. Yo, after this game, I'll go in and try and see if I can I'll tone down the bot a little bit here. I don't really like the bot doing any moderation shit, honestly. Unless it's like... I apologize for the bot, by the way. It is... I saw the message, by the way. It just... You don't know what's wrong with the stream notifications? I don't know. I recently just, like, I haven't done Twitch in almost a year, right? And then, like, in the last, like, day or so, I've started doing Twitch again. Okay. I cannot. This is gonna be a really sketchy missile dodge if I'm able to do it. I think I got it. I think I notched it. Nope. I almost had it. Oh, yeah, the bot. Alright, let's go here. And fix this. Paragraph protection off. I will leave link protection on. Okay. There, that should fix it. Again, I apologize. Like I really don't care how long of a message you send. Alright. There's also Discord notifications too, Freeman, by the way. So there is I don't know if you're in the Discord. Bro, I just did it again. There should be a command for that. There we go. They one at him. I swear there was just another one right close to me here. That's a missile. The RWR notifications, I swear, are so bugged at times, man. Like, I'm thinking that thing's notched. What tree do I main in air? I don't really main a single tree. I have a good portion of them at top tier, so it kind of just depends on whatever I'm feeling like playing that day. Honestly, because I have like Japan's done for the most part. I have the US done for the most part. I have Russia and Sweden and Germany all at top tier. So it really just completely depends on what I'm really honestly just how I'm feeling for the day. But I don't really I wouldn't say I main a single tree. It's kind of hard to, like, when you have a bunch of different trees all the way up, it's kind of hard to just want to main one, because every aircraft flies so differently, you know? I really just, honestly, I didn't really care for the bomber. It's not really my playstyle. I don't like to do the base bombing, and like during most of the event I was trying to like grind out other vehicles that I'm actually gonna use, so I kind of just like I didn't even touch it because I didn't really care for I hate doing bombers. What tree do I prefer? I would say, like, if my favorite plane to fly, like, top tier right now, probably either the Eurofighter or the Gripen. So, either Sweden or Germany. At the moment. I really tried to like the new F-16 Pobit. I couldn't do it then. That's 2 kills. He's right here somewhere. Let's see him. Putting that guy behind me, which is dumb. matter right there either way. I think since you're grinding pretty fast for real streaming. So long. Yeah. Like I feel like over like 3,000 hours in the game. I've been playing it off and on since it came out, right? So like there's some trees that I would eventually like to finish off. Like I would like to get the Rafale on France and then like then Britain, but like I've done the grind before for an entire tree without a premium. I refuse to do it without a premium. Like it is like it's the difference between it taking a month and a half or more to like 2 weeks to do a full tree, you know? So like after doing it without premium, I just won't do it. You know. And right now there's not really a good premium jet to grind France with that can actually research the Rafale. They have that F5 that they added last year, but like that can't even F5s can't do top tier research anymore, you know? So like it's kind of like I'm gonna go left with the team, but I want to be behind my team here. And I don't want to be on the deck again. Like that's I keep dropping down to the deck and it keeps getting me killed versus staying high. Which is kind of dumb because almost all the Fox 3s do better top down than they do bottom up. Like top down is so much harder to notch and dodge and than bottom up is. Now, I'm still getting kills every game, but nowhere near as like much as I would have. Yeah. Yeah, so Tuesday's stream, we actually figured out how to get the my girlfriend's cam and my cam to like be side by side each other. So when we're playing, we'll like be able to see both. So she won't be like a talking head anymore. Which will be good. He's going too far away, too fast. Like if they're going like a decent speed away from me and it's even 20 kilometers out, I'm gonna miss. I see the missile now. Just keep wasting missiles on me, please, buddy. Wasn't even the same IRAF on me. Man. Can I do this? I need to slow down the spin. Yeah, no. It's a GG game. RIP. No, if anyone wants to play and they're on the same BR, I don't mind going up a BR or down a BR. I've got enough like SL now that I can open like 30 loot boxes, 40 or 50 boxes by the end of the day. I'd like to get up to like 2.9 though, but like That won't take too long, even with even without a premium. So I can switch to top tier, grab that, pull out the SM2, or I can pull out like the Eurofighter or the Gripen or like one of the F-15s or something if someone wants to play. The Gripen honestly is probably my favorite plane right now. I know it's not the best at anything, but it's fun to fly. And it's really easy to notch in because of how small it is. I don't really like these bigger aircraft, like the Su-30 SM2 and this thing, because, like, I feel like it's, like, 10 times harder to notch in them, you know? Alright, let's see. We got the... I got the altitude advantage now, at least. So... I just need to avoid losing all my altitude and diving to the deck. Generally, I'm trying to position myself so that, like, I'm only getting shot by missiles by one direction, so I don't have to, like, notch, like, above, behind, below. It just makes it a lot easier, and a lot easier to stay alive, too. Granted, playing slow like that, like, you don't get those, like, bum rush kills, like, when you just, like, straight up bum rush in. It doesn't give you nearly the amount of kills. Okay, there's an F-16 below me. I have no way of knowing if that misses at me, so I'm gonna go into the notch either way. Yeah, that thing's data linked on me. Oh, I got lucky as hell right there. If that was the texture version of that plane, I was dead. I still killed the guy that killed me, too. I'll take it. 2 kills and an assist. 3 kills and an assist. Maybe like 60k SL. Give or take. 70k. But if we get into that and if someone else wants to play, we can I can start popping like wagers, best squad and stuff. Granted, best squad is kind of hard to do in air. Especially in top tier air, it's kind of rough. Alright, 500k to go, and I have enough to buy, like, 50 boxes. Give or take, I think. Yeah, I should be able to easily hit enough to get to, top tier. So, as well, so there's one other nation other than France I want to eventually get done, and that's probably China, because, like, between the US, Germany, Sweden, and Russia, France and China are the only nations that I don't have done that have, like, actual unique aircraft at top tier. Well, I probably won't do China for a while. I want the Chinese variant of this aircraft before I touch China. So what are you guys' thoughts on the AIM-120Ds? Have any of you used them yet? I grinded out the Poe bit because I really like enjoy the F-16 like frames, same thing with like the F2 and the Gripen. Like I just like the way they handle and play. And I have never been more disappointed in an airframe ever in this game. It not only wasn't good, it wasn't even fun. You know? He's dead. What, that missed? No way, I hit him! It just didn't kill him! Fucker. You're supposed to die when you get shot. What? Where was my RWR? Alright. 500k to go! Or actually, no, 400k to go, basically, if I get kills in this game. Open up window really quick. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. No. I haven't even been here like more than a minute. You're already shooting missiles. Like, why were you shooting missiles at that range, by the way? At this PR? There's only like one aircraft in the game that I would like consider shooting missiles at this range with, and it ain't at this BR. That would be the Eurofighter. That's a rocket. Oh my god. I'm not doing great with this all of a sudden. Okay. I want a different plane for a little bit. Gripen. Let's go with this. Not realistic. I don't want to do ground. What's it doing? It's trying to make me do ground. Ew. Not that I mind ground. I just don't want to do ground right this second. Once I get 100 backup vehicles on each of these, I'll probably end up doing more ground. I want to do Sweden's ground tree next. Like I had some GE that I used to do it with. To like level up extra crews on top of the ones that I already have leveled here. I might go do some ground. I don't know. If I do ground, I'm using the BMP. Okay. Come on. Having an actual functioning MAW is really nice. I seriously doubt that hits him. Well, it hit him, it just didn't hit him in time. That Eurofighter is about to die to that guy. Oh, I guess he notched it. I was like half tempted to like, do I shoot down the missile? Do I help him out? Do I just like sit here and watch him die? Like, what do I do? Okay, Typhoon is dead. I'm not getting it. I mean, it's gonna be one of those games where I don't get a single kill. My team was too good. I didn't get any kills. Oh my god, how often does this happen? Okay. I fired off 2 missiles. That never happens. Okay, we gotta see here. This is the game I'm gonna get kills. I'm gonna get kills this game. Just ask. Probably not. Let's be honest here. Oh, I do not miss this about Twitch. The add me on Discord bots. I could have played less aggressive there and probably survived that too. I mean, why did I turn into him? That was kind of silly. You know what? Bot. Okay, my wrist hurts. Just trying to grind 700k to SL. Been doing it since I started the dream, and I've only progressed to 500k. That's rough, man. I'm sorry. If you're wrestlers, man, go stretch it, like, get up for a bit, like, you go walk around, like, don't, like, injure yourself to play War Thunder to get Lions. It's not worth it. Because, like, repetitive stress injuries are a thing. That's why you're going to sleep? That works. Not turning it on that guy. There we go. That's one. How long do you stream a day? It varies. It usually depends on how I'm feeling. Sometimes it'll be 4 hours. Sometimes it's like 6 to 8. It's just like, it depends on how I'm feeling, honestly. And it depends on how much fun I'm having. Like if I'm like bored out of my mind and not having a ton of fun with it, then generally I don't stream as long, because like at that point, like, pain levels are getting to me a little bit worse than normal. What is the strat for the E? Kind of just play it like the E is. C. You don't get going. You don't want to be like a frontliner with it because you don't have a ton of missiles, so you just play off to the left is what I usually do. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I didn't get I got 1 kill this game. I didn't die, but I only got 1 kill, which isn't amazing. Missed that. You can say, I'm gonna do a few more games in this, so you can watch if you want. You gotta remember the E is extremely agile and it's super small, right? So that means your grip in E is really easy to notch missiles with. Does top tier give higher SL, not premium? I believe so. Yeah, I think the SL bonuses are slightly higher on top tier aircraft. I like it. It's probably one of my favorite planes. And I have the Pobit, I have the F-15 GE, I have the Eurofighter, I have the SM-2, and I'm saying this is like one of my favorite planes. So like, it has more missiles than the E does, which is nice. Here, sorry, the C. So instead of only having 4 Fox 3s, this thing gets 7. You get 7 Fox 3s and 2 IRs, so it basically has a very close equivalent armament to what the Eurofighter has, but it also has a basically unlimited countermeasures. Like if you run out of countermeasures in this thing, something went terribly wrong. It's not a good, like, frontliner. It's not something that, like, it's not going to be a Eurofighter where you just slap it full of A120Cs and launch them at 45 to 40 kilometers and get in, like, secure, like, 2 to 3 kills every game. You're not going to do that in this. What you will be able to do in this is basically if you just play it, like, in the back a little bit more, you play it a little more, like, defensively, and you take, like, free pot shots at people, it is very easy to do well in it. It's got a decent radar too. The Acer radar is always nice. I hate this part because, like, it's always so hard to tell if the missile's coming at me or if it's going to an ally. My RWR is just pinging weird. He's a little too far off still. He's closing fast. The only time you want to fire a Fox 3 is someone like that, that's in the air like that, by the way, is if you know you have the top-down shot on them. Firing the like, especially M120s, you drop them top down. Do you know how to play the F4C? Pray that you don't get shot at with an IR missile. Missile 30G pool, because you're basically dead. Pros or cons. So the F4C, it can be put in a BR where you're fighting up to 30G pool radar missiles. Oh yeah, 100% it'll be better when it gets those better missiles. So the biggest problem with the F4C, you're fighting it. Let's see here, what BR is that thing again? F4C. You're fighting at 10.0, right? Well, you're gonna be fighting up. And you have 0 flares at all. So you're gonna be fighting this thing at 10.7 a lot of the time, and it has Mach 5.5 35G pool flare missiles, right? So if like one of those pulls up on you and shoots a missile at you, you're dead. There's absolutely nothing you can do. You're just dead. Same thing if like someone pulls up on you with like the Swedish F5. This thing has, again, 30G pool missiles. You're not getting away from those in that thing. So that's the biggest downside of that plane, in my opinion, is it just does not have any flares. Now in a down tier, it can be kind of effective. I wouldn't say it's super effective. But in a down tier, it's not awful. You do have AIM 7Ds, which I wouldn't run it with the Ds. The radar on this thing is kind of poop, honestly. I would almost go more IR focused, but I mean, again, the missiles, I mean, none of the missiles on this are amazing, right? When will better missiles be added? I have no idea. They just added the AIM 120Ds, like, at the beginning of March, almost. Like a month ago. And, like, they're really underwhelming, honestly. They're basically worse Cs. Yeah, I mean, that's the F4C for you. I do think it has a ballistics computer, so I don't know if it can run Zunis, though. If it can run Zunis, you could basically snipe bases with it using Zunis. I mean, that's always an option. Because it's not an amazing dogfighter. You don't want to be in the middle of They chopped off their kind of urge less range so that they could fit in the F-22. Oh my god. Well, it's not even so much that the AIM-120Ds are underwhelming. It's the way they're modeled in the game. They're barely an upgrade over the C, which is arguably already almost worse than the B. You know? So that's the biggest problem with the 120Ds is like they're just not modeled properly. And okay, that conversion speed is fast enough that I can launch this and be okay with it. Leaves me with 4 missiles for later in the game. Fire more missiles at me? Is there any more? I don't think I'm notching this in time. Sounds like there's something close to me. That thing is moving so fast, there's no way I hit it. Okay, where's this F-15 at? He's on the airship, okay. See, I can't keep up with a Eurofighter. Like, if I try to keep up with a Eurofighter, I'm probably gonna die. I can dogfight the Eurofighter. What's the next one? That's yeah, for the most part, all the AIM-120s are mostly the same with slight differences in acceleration speeds. This F-18 is insane! He's dogfighting them over their airfield! And that's the one with all the AA! I guess there's only 3 of them left. F-18 was doing, but he's clearly better than I am. Cause, yikes. Yeah, so probably Nordic, yeah, it would probably be the F-35. I mean, they could add a Super Hornet too, I believe. That wouldn't be bad. But F-35 would be good. I'm still questioning if the F-35 is going to be nearly as good as everyone thinks it is, because, like, it just isn't a fast aircraft, man. Like, when you try and compare it to something like this, it just ain't it. And the way the meta works in the game right now, unless we get some seriously, like, significant changes to the Fox 3s that we have right now in game, I don't see it getting any better. Well, yeah, so it can't carry a lot of missiles. It's not the best dogfighter, and it's not fast. It can't really go fast. You gotta remember, IRL, the F-35 loses, like, melts its stealth coating off if it goes supersonic for more than, like, 10 seconds at a time. Right? So... I don't know how that's going to play out in-game, because... Yeah. Top speed at 1.6. Yeah, exactly. And it can't maintain that speed for any amount of time. It's not much faster than an F5. Just put it that way. The F117 stealth is non-existent. That's... yeah. I would agree with that. Come on, it's gonna hit. Right? No, it's not gonna hit. Okay. Yeah, that's the. I mean that. Yeah, that's another question though, right? That we don't know. Yeah, and another thing that like isn't it like I mean I guess they just tested it in game. I am behind him, so I shouldn't have to worry about him launching a missile at me. Okay, that one should hit. And if it doesn't... Okay, I was about to say, I'm gonna have to go in with the IRs. I launched that at him going almost 2,000 kph. That should connect. Oh, he's flying straight at it. I couldn't... I almost dodged it. I thought... Yeah, exactly. I gotta get some water really quick. I will be right back. Sorry. Internally, yeah, exactly. Basically, anything in the current meta with 4 missiles just gets bullied. I think anything with less than 6 missiles is basically almost unplayable. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if we're talking the F-35 and they didn't put it in the game to make it stealth, it could potentially hold enough missiles to be competitive. If we're talking, you actually want it to be stealth without serious missile upgrades or better AIM-120s, it's not doing much. I will be surprised if a single one of these hits. Can I what? Oh, how fast will I have no idea. That's like, I think there's other planes that we need to have in the game before we start seeing the F-35 or even the F-22, like the F-18 Growler comes to mind. Like, we don't have the F-18G. Yeah, I'm using the Typhoon right now. I got bored of the Su-30 Premium. I need to change it up. Watch that hit. Oh, no. That was, we're not talking about that. I didn't realize how fast I was going and how low I had gotten. I saw reduced speed, then I'm like dead. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Maybe I can, if I can, sometimes you can recover it with the Eurofighter and land it with the wings ripped, but it's not easy. Yeah, I'm not recovering this. Come on. Yeah, it looks like an F-16. It kind of does with the ring. Well, we just got our first ECM plane in the game. That was kind of what they were trying to test part of with the B-52, right? That thing has ECM. We don't really have anything other than that right now. But I think that was like a test bed for ECM. So we should be seeing more ECM planes now. The B-29 if I have it. Bro, I hate using bombers. I probably have it. I just. But yeah, I believe we are getting the Growler probably soon. Hopefully. It's just not engaging because the way the bomber playstyles work in this game, I don't know if you play War Thunder or not, is basically you have to bum rush in and hope that you get to the base before anyone else does to be able to get any like credit for anything in the match. And like other than doing that, you're basically defenseless. You have like no way of doing anything but that. So like they just played poorly in my opinion. Because there's faster aircraft that aren't dedicated bombers that also can run enough bombs to kill a base. You know? When the B-52 comes out, you'll buy it. It's out in the main game. They just added it here. I didn't grind it because I don't like bombers, but like, hey, is the B-29 even in here? Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't want to play that, man. Yeah. If I had like yeah, but that's the problem I have with bombers, man. I don't like it. I've never enjoyed the bombing playstyle, or thought it was an effective way to get lions, or research. Like, because you don't get the research bonus for bombing bases. If you kill 3 bases, you don't get the 50% RP bonus that you would in like air. You know. I do tank battles. I actually was thinking I might do some ground later, or sometime today on stream. Okay. What rank are you in game? I'm level 100. I've been playing this since the game. What is your keybinds? I can post them in the Discord. Basically, I don't have yaw roll. I don't have the left-right motion bound for yaw. What I do is I have my free look and my air brake on those buttons, because like I want those buttons like instantly accessible, basically. Okay, so basically I have C and V for me is to cycle my to cycle my radar. C cycles, V targets. 1, 2, 3 basically switches between the radar modes and the scan angle, the width and everything else like that. Shift shuts off the radar. And then I can restart it with the same button. And Q is air brake, E is free look, W and S is pitch, A and D is roll, obviously, and then I have my throttle and scroll wheel. But if you want, I can just upload you a copy of my bindings to the Discord here. I should make a missile video all the way to the strongest missile. That would be a very short video. A lot of the missiles in the game are kind of copy-paste of one another. I don't know. Most of the editing is done by my girlfriend. I don't do much editing myself. It's Tuesday, she'll be on stream. Okay. Just keep flying straight at me. I'm still getting off that link now. Oh, okay, he's dead. Never mind. Bro, where? I'm dead. I'm dead. I saw that missile coming at me, and by the time, and then I realized, oh, it was a Farcor as soon as it hit me. Man, the AIM-54s are so annoying at times. I will be right back. We have some more water, and I'm gonna call it. Do I have an A10? I think so. Do I have the proof, or is the better question? Because I don't think I do. Okay, so the answer of do I have an A10? No. I do not have an A10. I thought I had it unlocked, but apparently I don't. PJ, what are you doing? Hmm. Sorry, fighting with a cat. Alright. Buy it, please? It's not as simple as just buying it, man. I don't have it researched. So even if I was to just go buy it, like I couldn't to go buy the 500k whatever it was before it, I'd have to go do 200k research in it. And I'm kind of trying to save SL for like loot boxes for the end of stream today. What? How do I get the friendly fire? Am I gonna buy the SU-57? It's not out yet. That was a waste of game. Yeah, the SU-57 isn't out yet, so I can't buy it. Maybe when it comes out. apologize, man. I wasn't upset. I was just saying it's not out yet. You're good. Yeah, but when it comes out, I generally try to grind like those newer aircraft when they come out. So yeah, I'll probably end up getting it. Okay. Well, how much is the Uber? Is it stupid expensive like it was yesterday? It's still kind of expensive, but yeah. I don't want to risk getting another team kill again here. Pull up! Do I play Roblox now? No, it's something I was ever really interested in or even got into, so it was just not my thing. Does this map have pillboxes? No. I've never even really played Minecraft, honestly, so like... It's just not the kind of game that I've ever really, like, considered myself interested in, you know? I play this, I play a bunch of, like, ARPG games, like, Diablo and Path of Exile, and then sometimes I'll play, like, the occasional first-person shooter, like, extraction shooter, or something good comes out in that genre that, like, is worth playing. But other than that, that's about it. Like, looter shooters, I mean, I do enjoy looter shooters, too. Oh my god, at first they killed him right as I popped my anti-mech order. I'm down to 3. At 11. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'll get a bunch more as soon as I open more crates, too. I'm gonna open like 50 of them today. That's the plan. Hopefully. Alright, man. Have fun. I'm gonna sit down here for a second. Okay. I haven't been live for 4 hours yet, even though, like, game levels are kind of bugging me and I want to get off. Man, everything's still way too far away. He's not. Oh my god. 49,000. 120k to go, and I have enough to open 50 boxes. Okay. Alright, let's see. He's like in a weird perpendicular angle to me. Where is the enemies? Oh, they're underneath me. I found them. Just clean dodge that missile. Yeah, so I can say that. I can't say the other words. Yeah, I have no idea. Big problem with War Thunder, though. You won? Nice. Congratulations. You won? You won. Nice. Congrats. I need 20,000. I need 4,000 SL and I can open 50 loot boxes, guys. I probably won't do that until the girlfriend's home, though, and then I'll end mainstream on that note. Yeah, I am. This is a missile track warning. It's not a missile launch warning yet. If it becomes a missile launch warning, then I need to worry. Is like, how's that? No! I know I took a missile, but I thought it did like no damage. Alright, that is officially 2.9 million. So that's enough to get 50 boxes. To make it 60, I'd have to get it up to like 3.4 mil, which I don't think I want to do today. 3.5 mil, actually. What's wrong? Hey, we launched that. Oh, I got 2 of them. That's a cool skin. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about you, Britton? Grinding out some SL to get to buy more of the nuclear footballs. Probably do it towards the end of stream here. Thank you. What game are you playing? What's Ace? It's War Thunder. It's a little more like realistic as far as the controls and the way everything handles than over like Ace Combat or something. But it's also a lot more grindy. Alright, let's see. We got... I usually go off to the left, so I don't like... I like to, generally let my teams engage the enemy, and then I come in and just swoop in and, go clean up with my fox trees, because, my fox trees have, really bad range. We're talking, 15 to 25 kilometer range at most on these things. Oh, you're good, you're good. It depends on what your goal... you can do an entire air tree in, 2 weeks. If you're decent, but the only stipulation with that is you have to put money into the game. To do that. Yeah, there's... It's 3. You know what? I'll take it. I killed 4. Killing 4 and then dying is whatever. Alright. The highest I can get for, the higher I can get for SL, which is the lion thing right here, the more boxes I can open. And maybe if I'm like ultra uber lucky here, I'll get a vehicle. Alright. Peel back a little bit here. I don't want to fire. The missiles this thing has are very bad at any range over 20 kilometers, as in they will just run out of energy. I should have already been launching. I'm already dead. I've already overcommitted. All right. Alright. I've been live for 4 hours. Can I do ship battles? Probably not today, man. This is probably gonna be like close to my last game, man. Here for the day. Come on. Notch, please. It appears the majority of these missiles aren't even coming at me. Oh, you fucker. Alright, I'm gonna open my loot boxes now and then probably call it for the day. Yeah, see what do we get? What do we get? What are we gonna get? We got a rock. Okay, next set. Give me something good. Nope. Okay, try this again. Give me something, give me something, give me something. Nothing. Come on. Again. A rock. I have like one more set worth of, okay, maybe I get something out of this one. Rip. All right, that's probably going to be it for me on stream tonight, guys. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Tuesday. I will catch everyone Tuesday.